bong.
Yo, hey. Good morning. And a very merry bing bong to you and yours.
Bing bong.
Yeah.
It is Friday. Yes, we made it.
Ow.
We made it. It is February 2nd, 2024. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We are live. Today we got one more pair of Bill Burr tickets at 9:30 this morning. We'll play a game for your chance to win by Bill Burr.
Nice.
It's going to be at the Moda Center, February 22nd. You could be there too. Also, in about an hour, 1 hour from now, we're going to play the 4 for your chance to get qualified for a brand spanking new Lazy Boy.
Yeah, and
Nice.
if you've noticed, the calendar has changed. So that means it's time to give one away.
That's
We
right.
got to
Oh,
pick our
that's
grand
right.
prize winner for January.
Right. So
Game time.
In about an hour, we'll pick the winner for last month, and then we'll play a game for a whole new month. So 7 a.m., listen for that.
Nice. The renewal of hope happens right after the giveaway.
Yes.
That's right. Speaking of Lazy Boy, they've stepped it up this year, and they said, hey, you guys want to give away a free recliner away at Bacon and Beer this year, all of the bacon and beers.
It's pretty awesome.
And we're like, sure, guys. I mean, if you want to do it.
I mean, if you're offering, then yeah.
Yeah, man.
Pretty awesome.
They hooked us up with free recliners to give away at every single Bacon and Beer this year. The first one of the year is coming up February 16th at Stormbreaker Brewing in St.
It's
John's.
exactly 2 weeks from today.
Yay!
And I think the power of those chairs is underestimated to the point where I have to, remind myself to get out of it sometimes and go sit on the couch.
Yeah,
You
right.
know, because I am a man on his island because I'm always comfortable.
Right.
Yeah.
So
My
they're
mom-
that good.
My mom has one in her room, and because she's got to have her legs elevated,
Yeah.
they tell her she's supposed to have them elevated 18 hours a day.
We hear like
That is so-
that leaves
Isn't that
no blood
insane?
in my head.
Right.
Yeah,
That's all day.
that's all day.
Just hang me by my feet.
She doesn't end up, doing that, but
No.
she does have a Lazy Boy in her room, and she pops those babies up. And those
Nice.
things are just by the click of a button, and
Yeah.
they're pretty sweet. So
Sweet relief.
starting Monday, we're going to start qualifying. By the way, anybody has a chance at that if they just show up to Bacon and Beer. But we're going to start qualifying
bong.
people for that trip that we're giving away, Laura.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah. Going to go see the Stones in Seattle. And who knows how many shows the Stones have left. I mean, the fact that they're still doing it at all, it's a miracle from God.
I'm not trying to be morbid, but I was pretty surprised to hear that they are going to be going on tour again. I was like,
Right.
"You guys still going?" Okay, but I'd have to imagine that this might be, if not the last,
I mean,
close to
I
the
think we've
last.
said that the last
Yeah,
25
yeah.
years. I
Don't
think.
don't Betty White them. They will
Yeah.
prove you wrong.
That's true.
Yeah, they'll if they have to put them on strings like marionettes, they'll
Yeah.
get them out
Oh
there
my
somehow, I
God,
suppose.
yeah.
Still super talented.
So coming up Monday, we're going to start qualifying people for that trip. Now, listen, we're asking, anyone and everyone to show up to the party. It's free, but if you can donate, some food, some non-perishable
Yeah.
food items.
Gotta
If you
help
wanna-
out.
If you want to win that trip to Seattle to see the Stones, you have to be qualified for that. And starting Monday, we'll start doing that. Mm-hmm. Very
Ding
exciting.
bong.
And by the way, these seats are pretty dope. That's what Casey keeps saying. I don't know exactly where they
yeah,
are, but I guess
we're not putting you in the nosebleeds.
Yeah.
So that's nice.
we're going to take care of the transportation up there, which is a train ride.
Which is my favorite way to get to Seattle, actually. It's
Right.
so nice, especially if you get one of those trains with the lounge car.
Right.
With all the windows, and you can
Yep.
pop open a cold one, eat some snacks, and just kick back.
Let me ask you, because I haven't been on a train in a long time. I like to read, but I don't necessarily like to read in the car because it makes me nauseous.
Yeah,
Do you
no-
get the same thing on the train?
Yeah, so no.
It's like the
I
airplane or the
don't.
car.
Because the airplane is
It's
cozy.
fine.
Yeah.
And I think trains are a little more spacious, and also that lounge car I was talking about. I can't remember. It's got a different name. The one with there's a room with tables and
Yeah.
stuff, so you can
place
sit
to
and do
drink,
that. And
eat,
there's
drink, yeah.
there's also seats that face the wall, so you can look out the window. So there's all sorts of different options. So if you struggle with car sickness, I don't think that would be an issue.
But the
on a
reading is
train.
fine on the train?
Yeah, I didn't because I also get car sick when I read in the car. But
I'll probably end up just drinking in that bar cab.
You're like,
that
I just
bar
heard
car
there's
anyway.
a bar in there and we stopped talking
Yeah,
about
Yeah, but
books.
book didn't even leave my bag.
but you could do both. That's the beauty of it.
Starting Monday, we'll get you qualified for a trip to Seattle to see the Rolling Stones May 15th at Lumen Field. You'll get 2 nights at 2 nights hotel at Hotel 5. That's the name of the
Yes.
place. Hotel
Yeah.
5.
Supposed to be a pretty nice place.
That's a stay Pineapple Hotel. Also, you'll have a chance to hop on that Amtrak train to see the Stones in Seattle. So, yeah, very exciting. Starting Monday, we'll do that. All right, and then Bacon and Beers, February 16th at Stormbreaker Brewing in St. John's. Come on out and get weird.
Bing bong.
We're going to get you this hour's keyword for your chance at $1,000 right after the news.
The TSA, they have sparked privacy concerns after unveiling plans to roll out controversial facial recognition technology in over 400 U.S. airports. They say the cutting-edge tech serves to both enhance and expedite the screening process for passengers. These are called CAT-2 machines, and these are automated identification systems that will incorporate facial recognition tech to take real-time photos of travelers, and then they compare this biometric data against the flyer's photo ID to make sure it is the real person. Now, before you freak out, they say it'll probably be 2030 at the earliest before this tech is fully operational, but you will start seeing it in some airports soon. Every year, the TV network presenting the Super Bowl gets a chance to showcase something new for the broadcast. Sometimes it's a fancy graphics package or a unique camera angle we haven't seen before. Well, this year, it's CBS's turn, and they will be utilizing a truly outrageous number of cameras, 165 of them to be exact, including the introduction of doink cams in the goalpost. So hopefully we'll get to see them in action. And if we're lucky, we might even get to see the elusive double doink.
Oh, yeah. Is there a drop-down doink cam, too?
Yes.
By the way, we'll get into all the details here in just a few minutes because it's pretty interesting what they have down there on the field this year.
Nice.
Yeah.
Doink cams are next level, you guys.
Yeah, it's huge.
And finally, the sun isn't even up here on the West Coast, but Puxatawny Phil, the 132-year-old world-famous groundhog, he failed to see his shadow in Gobbler's Knob this morning.
Are we allowed to say that?
I don't know, but I just said it. Had he seen it, that would mean 6 more weeks of winter. However, he didn't, so that means an early spring. It is worth noting, however, that he's only correct about 40% of the time. And if you don't
So
trust,
this is worthless.
well, if you don't trust that Phil, Stumptown Phil, who was a beaver at the Oregon Zoo, he should also be making a prediction at some point.
Oh,
this
My
morning. So
my
stay
8-year-old was so into this yesterday. She was blown away we were coming to work today. She's like, "You don't have Groundhog's Day off?"
It's a holiday. That's
No, we
amazing.
gotta go in.
Oh, so we'll see what all Phil has to say. More on those stories, 1059thebrew.com.
Thank you. While you're at the website, enter this hour's keyword in for your shot at $1,000. Be a pretty dope way to kick off the weekend. It'll be the easiest 1,000 you've ever made. The keyword is check. As in, you just got your paycheck, and mine's already gone.
Yeah,
Bills just took that thing away instantly. Go to 1059thebrew.com, enter the keyword check, and we could call you back with $1,000.
Well, not some scary moments, just a single scary moment last night in the game between New Mexico State and Liberty in college basketball. Now, we're getting to the heated part of the season. Now that it's February, that means March Madness is around the corner, and you got to get wins galore to put yourself in a position to be playing when it comes time where it matters. Well, at the end of a play, New Mexico State forward Robert Carpenter was ejected because he punched Liberty forward Shiloh Robinson in the face. It's like this punch/elbow that he throws. They're battling for the ball, right? And a rebound comes off and they take off the other way. And he just lost his cool and just destroyed this dude.
Damn.
He immediately was called for a flagrant 2. He tried to go sit on the bench. They're like, sorry, bud, you're out of here. He jogged out and left the other guy bloodied on the floor. They are saying that they suspect he'll be suspended. Suspect is ridiculous upon review. Suspended for sure. A joint committee has found that NFL injuries are similar across all surfaces. You know how we talked about maybe they're going to get rid of the artificial turf because more people are getting their knees blown up or, hip problems or whatever. They said due to the statistics, they're not sure if that's necessary. Now, players have long complained about them getting hurt on that turf, but who knows? Maybe it's a coincidence. They need to do more research and not sweep it under the rug. Tonight, you got the Blazers taking on the Denver Nuggets. And as always, blaze those Nuggets, boys. You are underdogs by 12.5 tonight. 6 o'clock since it's in the big, they don't call it the Big D. What do they call Denver?
They don't call it the big Mile High City.
The High D.
Oh, yeah.
It's a Mile High City. They're
Mile High
tonight.
Yeah.
Blazing the Nuggets a mile high at 6 o'clock. There's your sports.
Thank you. All right, $1,000 could be yours right now. All you got to do is go to 1059thebrew.com. You can do this on your cell phone or your desktop, and it takes less than 30 seconds. 1059thebrew.com. Enter the keyword check. All right? 1059thebrew.com. The keyword is check for your shot at a grand good luck.
Yeah.
The dumbass of the day. We've got another edition coming up right after Godsmack on the Brew. Happy Friday. Coming up here at 7 o'clock, we're going to play the 4, get somebody qualified for a brand spanking new Lazy Boy.
That's right.
We got a couple of talkback messages to listen to. Of course, you can send us a talkback message anytime through the iHeartRadio app. Download it for your cell phone. It's free.
There's nothing like the brew. I just love waking up with you.
Hell yeah.
Rocking with Tanner, Laura, and Drew. I just love rocking out with you. Nothing like the brew. I just love rocking out with you. Can't forget Colton Casey too. I just love rocking out with you.
Wow.
Happy Friday, y'all. Peace out.
Holy crap,
Man.
Nick D.
That's skill. He's got some range.
That was great.
And you know what he says? Just picked up my phone.
Yeah, I just
Hit
did
it.
that.
He
That thing? I just did it.
riffs. Yeah.
That's what he says.
I was just coming in from getting the mail, so I thought
Regardless, that was really, really good.
that was his best, probably.
He should. Wouldn't? Don't you think it'd be great if he opened bacon and beer with that?
It's a great idea.
That is a good idea.
I'm sure he'd be down.
I could get the karaoke version. And
He can get the leather pants, and we can be there.
Bing bong.
yeah.
We're set.
Yeah, I'd
Bing
say
bong.
he gets fully, like this is his moment.
Yeah.
Who knows if there's a scout there?
That was pretty good.
Oh my God, wouldn't that be something?
Pretty good, Nick D. We'll have to talk about having you perform at Bacon and Beer.
He's the next viral TikTok sensation.
This will be a huge mistake, but we've made many.
Oh yeah,
so.
it's
Yeah,
gonna
I mean,
it's
it-
gonna crash and fall.
Par for the course.
What up, Brew Crew? It's Omar. Happy Friday. How's it going? Keep on rocking. Spread love, not hate this weekend.
That's right.
Gang, gang, son.
Gang, gang,
Gang, gang.
gang, gang. Have a good weekend. Be safe. Let's do this. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is so good. Pizza Hut had a big embarrassing flaw the other day.
All right.
Oh,
So, like you'll go up to a business and maybe it's your favorite pizza place and you pull up and the sign's on the door that says, hey, we had to close today. Something
I
happened.
hate that, man.
We don't have enough chefs or whatever.
Right.
It's really frustrating, but apparently that's what happened in Ontario, Canada.
Okay.
And this Pizza Hut in Ontario, Canada went viral for an unusual spelling error.
Okay.
The store had posted a sign saying that its dining area would be closed due to unforeseen circumcisions.
Oh. Oh.
either a spelling mistake or there's a horrifying situation going on beyond
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, right. What, did you try to do a home circumcision or something?
Yeah, it's an emergency. I can't come to work
Yeah,
today.
yeah,
It's
it's a
gone
better
terribly
problem.
wrong.
Try to use a pizza cutter. Now I'm
Oh,
bleeding out.
God.
Yeah, the tutorial was all wrong.
So I don't know if somebody just did it on their computer and then it auto-corrected and they just thought,
There's no way that it would autocorrect from circumstances to circumcision.
well, what if
they-
their spelling is so bad that it was more like circumcisions than
I mean,
circumstances?
that could be. Yeah.
Absolutely. I bet you that's it. We talk about this all the time when you Google something and you blow it so bad that it gives you a whole nother
Yeah, not
set
even
of options.
not even the most
Yeah.
advanced AI can figure you out.
Exactly. This is the
like,
smartest
I-
computer we've ever made.
I'm sorry, I still can't figure out what you're trying
and
to
it
say.
can't
Try again.
associate with
Like,
you.
Yeah.
Google's like, bro, I got nothing. I don't know what you're saying.
I mean, I think maybe also
Hit
we're
the
giving
books.
this person too much credit. Maybe they really thought the correct word was circumcision.
That's
They,
very
they
true.
learned
yeah.
a valuable lesson that day.
Yeah.
Listen, it's tough circumcisions here that you're dealing with, but you got to just push through. They put a sign up that said, this Pizza Hut in Ontario put a sign up that said, we had to close due to unforeseen circumcisions. Of course, the sign was supposed to say circumstances. The photo, of course, blew up on Twitter. I refuse to call it X.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
fair.
Team Twit.
George Takei even weighed in. Or have we decided it's Takei, right? Or is it Takai?
I have no idea.
I
It's a
Oh
name
my.
I haven't heard in a long time.
Undecided.
Oh my. Anyway, he typed, quote, typos are my worst enema. Yes,
what a
George
guy,
Takei for the win.
That is
Takai,
huge.
whatever.
Oh man, and autocorrect makes us look so dumb sometimes. You send a text and then you immediately look back, just
It's like, when am I ever trying to say duck? Okay? Seriously.
Never.
Never.
Never am I saying that.
Yeah.
So, anyway, due
watch
to
out for that
unforeseen
Pizza Hut.
circumcisions.
I can only imagine what the Yelp review was like that day. Bro, saw the weirdest thing down at Hut.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in there, but
Good to know they're using sharp objects, pizza cutter.
yeah.
Go to another location.
I do love me some stuffed crust, though.
Damn.
I do love some stuffed crust pizza. Boy, I eat it, though, and I think I'm going into cardiac arrest.
Because it's
It's so-
cheese on cheese on cheese.
Cheese on
Do
cheese.
you eat
man.
it like you're supposed to with the crust first?
You spin it?
The first 2 slices or so, because you get full really quickly. I eat the
'cause
first
it's
2
like a Mozzie
slices
stick in there.
normal.
Yeah, but also you
And then I'll
eat
just-
like a bird.
But, yeah,
You
so
take
anyway.
one bite of a cheeseburger, you're like, oh,
I'm
God,
done. I don't know why. I have the
I can't,
stomach of a 12-year-old girl.
Stuff another bite.
One pizza's tough. I don't think I could eat more than 3 pieces. I think I would be stuffed out.
3 pieces of stuffed crust.
Oh, I couldn't do
You're
that.
gonna have
I'd
a
die.
tummy. You're gonna have a side ache.
I'd be
Yeah.
down at urgent care.
Whatever, just hand those slices over to me. I'll take care of it, boys.
Laura will destroy that whole thing.
Yes.
No shame. All right, $1,000 could be yours right now. You have until 7 a.m. to get this hour's keyword in. The keyword is check. Log on 1059thebrew.com. As soon as you enter the keyword check at the website, just keep an eye on your cell phone because we could call you back within minutes with the cash. So much good stuff on the website at 1059thebrew.com. We played this at the tail end of the show yesterday, but I want to play it again if you missed it. The guy who claims to be the GTA Joker.
Yeah.
Went and shot another video recently threatening Rockstar Games.
He's super intelligent.
Yeah, real smart guy, this dude is. He wants money, lots of money, because he claims that that's him in the game and that he can't even go out and have like a slice of pizza anywhere.
Oh, could he before without kids running for cover?
Yeah, that's true.
Guys,
Here's
frightening.
a clip of the video.
GTA, we gotta talk. This is a reminder to the final warning. I keep getting harassed wherever I go. The more I can't even eat a damn pizza while somebody asking, can I have a picture, Mr. GTA Joker? No, you can't have a picture. I'm eating. Anyways, for a whole month.
By the way,
Anyways.
in this video, he's dressed just as the guy in the game. So when the game trailer first came out, he didn't really look exactly like it. The hair color wasn't the same. The tattoos aren't the same. Now, he's dressed in an orange jumpsuit, just like the character in the trailer is, and his hair's purple, just like the character in the trailer. So he's doing everything he can to look like the game now.
Yeah.
So you're chasing a little bit of fame, but when somebody actually asks you for, like to do what a famous person
I'm eating
would do,
pizza!
like, don't bother me. You're not going to like the fame you're looking for. Yeah.
For a whole month, I've been giving y'all free publicity. Free publicity. I want my money.
I'm sorry, that's free what?
What was it?
Free publicity.
Not Felicity on CW.
No.
Yeah, publicity.
Publicity.
Publicity. Free publicity. I want my money. My birthday's January 11th. If you do not contact me,
Publicity almost sounds like sir, you're suffering from publicity.
No!
And you're going to die here in a week.
Oh, no!
publicity. Free publicity. I want my money. My birthday's January 11th. If you do not contact me 3 days after my birthday, I want $10 million. $10 million for my suffering pain. Definition of a character. Stop playing with me. When did GTA ever make the news? Never.
Oh, yeah.
And you're not gonna lock me up, GTA. You ain't gonna put me in no psych ward. Keep playing with me. Keep playing with me. I'll go break that kid out the psych ward right now. Show you the real.
He's talking about the kid who got sentenced to life for hacking Rockstar Games. So.
I'll break that kid out the psych ward now. Give him a laptop and we're gonna hack your system again. Keep playing.
There you go. Perfectly normal behavior from the guy
That's
who claims to not be the
right.
GTA Joker. Or I guess he is, and
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on.
He's an unbelievable deal. And just like
He's not going to get anything.
I like suffering and pain better than pain and suffering.
Yeah.
It's a lobby
My
for a
suffering
change
and
there.
pain.
There's a slight part of me that might believe this is all set up.
Really?
You know,
I mean,
a small
it seems
part.
pretty good, like how
Hold
he
on.
gets
A
everything
small
wrong.
portion.
GTA Joker net worth. Let's see if he's
Oh
been
yeah,
paid.
he's $10
You'd be
million.
like, yeah, please. I would be surprised if it's $10.
Side note: that guy,
Yeah, nothing's popping up.
Yeah, his record's popping up.
that hacker who got sentenced to life. Do you know that when he was on house arrest or whatever, he hacked in through an Amazon Alexa, like the Fire
Dude.
Stick?
Dude,
He
why would
You
used-
should be
he
working
used-
for the government.
Yeah, he was like,
You know,
able to
Frank
use
Abagnale style.
a landline and a Fire Stick, and he hacked right back in with someone at his door.
Why would you
wild.
allow him to enjoy the freedom of house arrest when you know he's just gonna be up to no good the
They
whole
didn't
time?
think he could go that hard.
well,
and he did.
He showed them.
Go check out that video and much more online at 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura. All right, we're going to play the 4 coming up next. So we're going to get somebody qualified for a new Lazy Boy, which means we need 4 people on the phone. Callers 1 through 4 right now. 866-445-1059 is the phone number. Your next chance at $1,000 from the Cash Karens coming up right after Lincoln Park on the Brew. Well, I did it, ladies and gentlemen. I made it through dry January. And tonight is my night. Oh, I'm gonna get hammered.
Yeah.
Because it's been a whole month, so probably just a couple of drinks, and I'm sorry, I didn't turn Laura's mic on, and I looked over at her like, why are you looking at me like with that stink eye?
I'd like to speak today.
I want you dead. That's the look she just gave me.
Yeah,
but no,
trying to put a muzzle on me.
I turned your mic off, sorry. Yes, I got it through dry January, and I made it.
Nice job.
And
Listen, take it from a girl who knows. Ease back into it. Because
don't do a bunch
don't
of
be taking like tequila
shots tonight.
tequila shots and stuff like that.
Did you
Just
notice
take it easy.
anything different? Not just about like how you feel or whatever, but that's a lot of calories that are gone.
I slept a little better. I feel like my skin. My mom said my skin looks better.
Oh, nice.
But I
glowing.
I didn't tell her that I was not drinking. I think she was just saying
said
mom
that?
things.
But hey, if she said it unsolicited, that means it happened.
So I think maybe my skin probably. But
yeah. Well, I always think you.
I wasn't
but
really
it's
a
nice.
heavy drinker anyway. I just drink beer, like on the
out,
weekends,
like twice,
yeah,
three
like,
times a week.
Like only like 4 or 5 days a week when I get super hammered. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Yeah, exactly.
Right,
As long as you're grounded on like a Wednesday or a Thursday,
No, but I really was like a weekend drinker. So
makes it easier.
it-
You're
It
not
was true.
you're not like these guys who are at the liquor store every day. They're fighting a different
right.
battle.
The hardest part was
also-
just coming off vacation, which I drank a lot.
That
Yeah.
does suck. But I feel like even at like on Mondays, we'll be in here and be like, oh my God, I don't think I drank water all weekend. You know what I mean? So it's like you do get dehydrated from drinking alcohol even on the weekends. So there are definite benefits to it, even if you were only a couple of nights a week drinker.
How are you doing? You're going to go a whole year without drinking.
You know what's funny that I've realized, at least thus far, is that everyone's like celebrating, like, oh, finally I get to drink. I didn't feel like January was that hard. I think because I knew that I had so much more to go.
Yeah, it's like
So
the
for
first
me,
lap. You
it's-
can't be breathing heavy or you're not going to make it.
Right. So I'm doing fine, like better than I thought I would be doing, just because I've got a long road ahead, I think. So
I think it's going to be difficult at things like concerts and fun events. If the Lions made it to the Super Bowl, it would have been difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unexpected events do pop up, but right now you seem to be chugging.
Yeah, and you don't have to worry about the Lions, so you don't have to worry about any of
thanks
that.
for reminding me.
Next
for
Sunday will be a dry day.
Yeah.
Very, very dry for you. All right. Well, congratulations, Laura, for making it a whole month. And
You too. I mean, that's a big deal.
I'm excited for you to do a whole year. Actually, I'm not, because you're a lot more fun when you've been drinking. But
That's
Yeah,
rude.
the
That
stories
is
ramp up
so
when you're.
I'm
falling
trying to be
apart.
supportive.
rude.
But yeah, really, it is a good job though. I could not do it. I barely could do a month.
Yeah,
So-
and I've just been doing like, since you guys are actually doing it, I was trying to drink like just a couple seltzers, like was my cap, and I was very proud of myself. But it's nothing compared to what you two have pulled off.
Well, maybe next year, Drew.
Yeah, but I mean,
You'll go
There's
all
always
the
hope.
way.
I know, and I'm like, I've been hitting this 2 seltzer thing, and I don't want to hear anything if I'm at a 5 clip tonight. It's Friday.
All right, let's play this. We play this game every Friday at this time, trying to get somebody a brand spanking new Lazy Boy. Drew, how's the gameplay?
Hey, it's 4 contestants on 4 different phone lines, taking turns eliminating each other. All they got to do is call out a phone line. That phone line is out of the game. The only problem, you don't know what line you're on. It could be you, it could be your neighbor. Just guess away. When one remains, you will be qualified for a brand new Lazy Boy.
Let's meet our contestants in no particular order. Calling from Milwaukee, as they say.
Yes.
Her name is Randy. Good morning, Randy.
Good morning.
Good morning, in my old town of Milwaukee, my old stomping ground. Let's go to Craig in Portland.
Craig.
Craig, what up, Craig?
Not much. How you doing?
Doing well, my friend. Happy Friday to you. Let's meet the next contestant, who's calling from Vancouver. His name is Richard. What up, Richard? What up, Dick?
That's not
What
my
up,
name.
player?
Yeah.
I said Richard.
My brother's real name, his first name is Richard, even though we call him Andrew.
Yeah.
And so one time I called him Dick, and I think I almost died that day.
Wait, why do you call
He's
him-
coming over the
He
couch
did not like it.
Why do you call him Andrew? Is that his middle name?
It's his middle name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
because it's a distinguished name, Laura.
Oh, yes,
He
of
just-
course. Drew.
I don't know. Mom, Richard, why? Why
Yeah.
did you do that?
Well, it's a
It's
nice
tough.
family
It's his
name.
it's a grandpa. Yeah, it's his
And
grandpa.
it's always a slap in the face. You know you got it wrong when they go, I'll take the middle name.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, Richard. I didn't mean to just bash your name for 30 seconds there.
But you get it.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
you understand. The final contestant's calling from Hillsboro. His name is Chris. What up, Chris?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Doing well, my friend. You guys all know how to play the 4, yes?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Let's get somebody qualified. Ladies first, Randy in Milwaukee. Which line should we eliminate?
Let's go with number 3.
Line 3, she's going with. Randy, you just eliminated Chris.
Oh, no, Chris.
It's all right. Hey, how's it going, guys?
You
No,
too. We were
it's-
just
It's going
becoming
well.
buds.
Not too well for you. See you, buddy.
Not the way you want to start a Friday.
Let's
all right.
go to Richard in Vancouver. Richard, which line should we eliminate next?
Let's get rid of number 4.
Number 4. He's going with number 4.
All right.
Richard, you just eliminated Craig.
Craig.
Oh, no, that's wrong music. Hold on.
It's very happy to see him go.
It's a bit of a Richard move he pulled right there.
Yeah.
See ya.
Richard.
I see what you did there.
Let's go back to Randy in Milwaukee. Randy, which line should we eliminate next?
Let's go with number 1.
She's going with 1. Randy, you just eliminated yourself.
Oh, no.
Richard! Richard!
Sure, that's
Big
what,
Richard! Big Rich!
Yeah.
that's what we get for
Yeah.
Dick
he's
for
got-
the win. That's what we get for making fun of his name.
Yeah.
At work, they call him Big Swinging Rich.
Big swinging Rich. You just got yourself qualified for a brand new Lazy Boy, my friend. Hang on the phone. You got another chance online at 1059thebrew.com. We're also giving away a Lazy Boy at Bacon and Beer coming up February 16th. Hang on.
Well, it got a little heated last night. You know, there was no UFC last weekend, and maybe they needed to like burn off a little bit of steam, so they took it to college basketball. New Mexico State's forward Robert Carpenter didn't like some of the business he was getting down low trying to battle for a rebound, so he delivered a punch, which kind of looked like an elbow to me. The broadcasters are calling it a punch. I felt like he kind of came through and delivered the forearm of death, put this guy right on the hardwood, and then he just jogged down the court like it was going to be a common foul. No, he's flagrant two, thrown out of the game, had to hit the showers. They're now likely going to suspend him. If you don't suspend someone for flat out punching people, I'm not really sure what you do suspend for. So hopefully they make an example there, because while it is nice to play hard, there is a limit. The Joint Committee, that's the people on high in the NFL, have said that NFL injuries are similar across all surfaces. So whether these non-contact injuries are what we're talking about, not if some 300-pounder lands on you, that's going to hurt you no matter what, but where a guy's just running and all of a sudden they just come up lame because they just blew their knee out on something that just looks like you tripped on air. They're saying it's a coincidence. I'm sure the Players Association will be pushing back, but for now, you won't be ripping up the turf in all of your stadiums. And finally, Blazers Nuggets tonight. This one's in Denver. Underdogs huge. Remember, though, last game against last two games now, huge underdogs by 12.5 points or more, and came back to win those games. So go Blazers tonight, but don't bet your money against Jokic. Pick a stat or something. Have fun with it, or it will bury you. There's your sports.
Thank you much. All right, this hour's keyword for your shot to win $1,000 in cash, which I think would be a pretty nice way to kick off a Friday.
No doubt.
Nice way to go into the weekend. This hour's keyword is hold on. It's bonus.
Oh, bonus.
That would cut down your rent.
Yeah, 1059thebrew.com is the website. As soon as you get there, a box is going to pop up. Enter the keyword bonus, and just keep it on your cell phone after that, because we could call you back within a few minutes with the cash. That's bonus to 1059thebrew.com. All right, coming up next, the Super Bowl is creeping up next Sunday, and we've got some prop bets for you coming up next. Some crazy things you can bet on this year.
Yeah.
I'll tell you about it after the Chili Peppers. Happy Friday. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Yeah. Happy Friday. All right, Super Bowl. Which one is this? What is this?
58?
430.
Yeah, it feels like that.
Super Bowl 58?
Mm-hmm.
I can never tell when I look at those Roman numerals. I'm like, what is that? Okay.
I know it gets to a point where I'm like, that's a letter I haven't seen as a number before.
And now I see 4 of them. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, it is Super Bowl 58?
I believe so, yes.
All right, well, that's coming
We're going to go with that.
next Sunday.
It's the only one we get this year, the Super Bowl.
49ers.
It's funny they keep naming them like anyone cares but the NFL, but...
Yeah, maybe we should actually name them. Like
Thunderdome.
Yeah, like Super Bowl Smashdown or something.
Like Super Bowl Smashdown, I like
Sunday Slam.
Yeah, so I guess that might be taken. But,
Yeah, the WWE's like, you just named all our nights.
But yeah, I feel like that should be.
Maybe that's why
they do.
we're stuck on the numbers, because the WWE won't let us have the good stuff.
Yeah.
But 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs are going head to head. Who's favored right now?
It is the 49ers by 1.5. Now, that line was at 2.5 to start and has gone down, but the world has trouble betting against Patrick Mahomes after he's gone underdog twice.
Right. Now, I think I'm going to I don't know. I think I'm rooting for the 49ers just for Marcus, our friend Marcus, but also like the people who keep like saying Taylor Swift's involved in a conspiracy. I'd like for the Chiefs to win just to make them upset.
Yeah.
That would give me pleasure.
And now, living where we live, we basically know 0 real Chief fans. Like, grew up in who live here, right?
Right.
Grew up in Kansas City or followed them their whole life. People became Kansas City fans when they got good. San Francisco does have a little bit more homegrown blood around here, but I'm going to make a financial decision that hasn't been made yet. So I'm going to try and stay neutral till next week.
Got it. Well, we do have some prop bets. Some prop bets have already been posted online.
All right.
Yeah.
I love a prop bet.
And you can actually bet on a lot of things. Like you can bet on the coin toss. There's a dude who put $100,000 down on the coin toss.
Just on the coin toss.
Yeah.
That's called a gambling issue.
The Las Vegas Review-Journal reported Wednesday that one bettor in Michigan placed a $1 million bet on the 49ers money line. And
so
I guess that profits more than $833,000. But who's this dude that...
So the reason for that is when they're favored, if you want to bet on a team who is supposed to win and you just bet on them to win, you don't get as much money. So if he would bet on the Chiefs on that same line, he would make $1 million instead of $800,000. That's a good way to see it.
Well, see, this one guy, he put, I guess, $100K down on the coin toss. He says it gets more popular every year, this coin toss.
That's just I feel like that's so irresponsible because there's no strategy there whatsoever,
and
right?
The casino takes part of the bet, right? So if you bet 100,000, you don't get 100,000, you get 97 or 96.
95. He'll get $95,000 if it goes in his way.
So 5,000 goes to the house. Why doesn't this guy just find another degenerate and flip coins in an alley? What are you doing?
Right. What's the difference? I mean, this guy obviously has dumb money.
Yeah, he
right?
doesn't.
Because
he's trying
you're
to
not
feel.
doing that if you're trying to put your kids
himself
through
with
college.
his wallet.
Yeah.
Now, since Taylor Swift has been talked about so much, obviously there'll be some Taylor Swift bets for the Super Bowl next Sunday.
What do we got?
You can bet how many times she'll be shown on camera during the halftime show.
During the halftime show.
So be careful to always read that whole thing when you're betting.
Because you could, the whole game. No, halftime show.
I have clicked and realized that I have impossible bets.
Really?
It's like, oh, God.
Will Swift and Kelsey appeared together in a commercial.
No,
She's
don't.
too big. She's
too
big
big.
for that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You don't see her selling Doritos or anything?
I think
not at this point.
Doritos would give her all the money,
right.
But I don't think that she's too classy.
Will the couple announce their first pregnancy at the Super Bowl?
No,
I doubt it. I really don't think that he'll ask to marry her there either.
He's not going to propose.
He's going to do that. He's going to do that privately, I think.
Right.
If they lose and he's like, oh man, he has to go put that ring back in his truck.
If I know my Travis and Taylor, I think that he's going to ask privately.
Yeah, and I think that other line you've got there where they're going to announce a pregnancy, that's pretty ratchet. They've been dating like 3 months. And
she's preggers.
Right.
Yeah.
She's America's sweetheart. She didn't just get knocked up. But
yeah,
that's not.
And you wouldn't be able to tell everyone right away. You got to let them forget the math on that.
True. Yeah.
Will they be shown kissing after the game?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
If he
they just did
wins.
that the last game.
I
You've
think
seen
even if they don't win.
But if they don't win, we won't
Then
see
we won't
her
see
with
him. That's true.
until
That's
they're in
true.
the tunnel, and by then no one's playing tonsil hockey when you lose.
There is some bets for Usher's halftime show as well. You can actually bet what song Usher will perform first, and I do not think it'll be his biggest one. Like with Ludacris and Lil Jon.
I think that's the last one.
Yeah,
You know?
it'll probably be like an upbeat song, I would think. But
You got it bad?
No, I don't know.
No.
Or
You just go, "You got
what's
it, you
the
got it bad."
I'm having trouble thinking of my Usher songs.
my boo, my boo.
Oh,
Don't
jeez.
do
What about
that.
that one? Or
You want to send me to the
or-
nachos? Play that first.
You make me want to leave the one I'm with, start a new relationship.
Okay.
That's it. I bet that
This
could
is
be
what
a,
I
that,
do.
yeah, ooh,
All
that's
right,
a
I'm
great.
still
That's
going
a
to
banger.
get dip, but I will dance my way there to that one.
You can also bet on who he'll perform with, the number of songs in his set
Listen,
list.
if he does not bring Ludacris and Lil Jon on stage, what are we even doing?
Right.
You know.
Then you can actually bet on the number of backup dancers that will be featured, the
Okay.
brand of shoes Usher will be wearing during his performance,
Wow.
and will he wear sunglasses? And I would say yes, he'll wear sunglasses. He's one of those dudes who will, if it's a dark nightclub, he's wearing sunglasses.
Yeah, because that's what happens to any of these guys. They look old without them at a point, so you got to stay young in those gogs.
Some other prop bets are the ads you can bet on. What company's TV ad will air first? I would say something like the Doritos or Pepsi or Budweiser.
Well, because
big
Budweiser's
dogs.
back with the Clydesdales this year, and that's been a big deal. So maybe they'll come out hot.
And I'm sure new Bud Light commercials are always funny. I hope those are still good.
Which celebrity will be featured in the greatest number of commercials? That's a prop bet you can make. So I don't know. I don't know. It's probably somebody I don't really even know that well, like a little zany pop or whatever. Is that a person?
It could be, probably.
It sounded like a
Lil
delicious
Zany Pop.
candy you can get.
It'll be something
At a
like that. Like
7-Eleven.
I don't know who that is. It's
Or
a podcast
maybe-
I've never heard of.
I mean, is
No
it
idea.
weird to have football players featured in commercials during the Super Bowl? Because my initial thought is either like a Jason or a Travis Kelce.
Oh, I'm sure that the rest of the Kelsey family is going to cash in here. If Jason doesn't have 2 or 3 commercials, I'll be blown away. Travis will have commercials,
Yeah.
but just not with Swift.
Mm-hmm.
I bet there'll be Patrick Mahomes
Yes,
commercials.
yeah.
I bet you
has-
I bet you there'll be a trailer or a commercial with the two Kelsey brothers.
Yeah, absolutely. They do the podcast. There's
Yeah.
and even
And
mom.
they're funny
Get
together.
the mom in there.
Yeah, she's. I think I read that
Donna.
she's
State Farm.
doing a commercial or she's doing something. Where did I see that? What did I see that the mom was doing?
Well, the mom watched a game with with Jake from State Farm
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's an easy door for her. She's becoming her own brand in itself.
I just read that she was doing something, but I can't remember what it is. Anyway, she's probably got a huge deal. Oh, she's going to appear on The Price is Right. There we go. That's what it is.
Oh, see, there's always something. What do you think the chances are? This is all the rave that there will be like a Corona, an NA, like a non-alcoholic Corona commercial, or somebody's going non-alcoholic.
Yeah.
I bet you money. There's non-alcoholic White Claw.
And Laura says because
That's
she's
world
not
broke.
drinking this year, she says that they're pretty good. They've actually stepped it up. They're non-alcoholic
Yeah,
game up.
because back in the day, it was just like you got
Oh,
O'Doul's
O'Doul's.
and that's it. But now it's like any brewery, any craft brewery is making their own like NA IPAs and stuff like that. It's crazy. There's a lot, and it's very convincing stuff too. It doesn't
Right.
taste nasty.
But
so-
it should be cheaper. You took the
Which-
booze out of it. $3 off.
give
Don't
me
be
a
doing
break.
that.
That's
to
one
me.
thing
Full
that
yeah,
I've
there's
been-
less ingredients.
Yeah.
It should be less.
That's one thing that I've been
20
running
bucks.
into. It's like, I'm not drinking. I'm going to save so much money. And then I go out and buy like 2 CBD sodas. I'm like, wait, how is this more somehow? Like what? Yeah.
If things are expensive on your end as well, we got some cash for you to help out a little bit. This hour's keyword for your chance. That's
Your
a
chance
fancy way
to
of saying it.
Yeah.
Your chance at $1,000 from the Cash Karen is bonus. Log on 1059thebrew.com. Enter the keyword bonus, and you could score $1,000.
Well, I don't know if you heard about this, but acting on a tip, police busted a group of men hauling drugs into Oregon and seized over a ton of liquid heroin. Officers learned a transnational organization was moving a large load of narcotics into the state. They spotted the rented moving truck and a pickup on I-84, followed it to Tigard, and then they executed search warrants and found 8 55-gallon barrels in the moving van containing 370 gallons of liquid heroin. The four suspected drug traffickers were arrested without incident. What do you do with all that heroin once you take it? Like, what do you just drain it into the Willamette? Like, what happens to it?
No, I think they turn it back into the trash that these people buy.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Yep. No panic, but there is a skyscraper-sized asteroid flying past the Earth today.
Don't panic.
Don't panic. It's going to be fine. They say there is no chance of it hitting us since it'll pass by around 1.7 million miles from Earth, which is about 7 times the distance from us to the moon.
So it's pretty deep. I mean, it's not. We're not like shaken to the side. But.
Still kind of scary, you know.
A skyscraper-sized rock.
If that thing hit it, I mean,
What would it do?
I don't know if it would be the whole planet, but I think a good portion of it, right? Like
it would be lights out for some of us, for sure.
Right.
And finally, the sun. I don't know. Actually, maybe is the sun coming up out there, Beefwater Bay? It's up. It's 8 a.m. I'd say so.
Come out of your hole back here.
I can't see anything. But on the East Coast, early this morning, Puxatawny Phil, the 132-year-old groundhog, failed to see his shadow at Gobbler's Knob. If he had seen it, that would have meant 6 more weeks of winter, but this indicates an early spring. It is worth noting he's only right about 40% of the time.
My son is going to be jacked all night last night. He's like, do you think the groundhog's going to see his shadow tomorrow? What do you think's going to happen?
Well, I mean, it looks like an early spring, and I haven't seen anything.
I bet Puxatawny feels delicious. Like if you fried him up.
How dare you?
Don't you think he'd do it?
I'd imagine he'd be kind of gamey.
He might be a little gamey.
Groundhog nuggies.
You ever had a squirrel hot dog?
It also
it's a
looks
big
like
one of those.
If you stomped a hole in him, he'd make a real comfy slipper.
That is not very
That's true.
nice. How dare you talk
You need
about
2 of them, though.
Puxatawny Phil?
You need
so
his cousin.
fuzzy.
Okay, so what do you think about Stumptown Phil? He's a beaver at the Oregon Zoo, and he's probably got
make a great hat.
a more accurate prediction of whether or not we're going to be getting an early spring. You're going to turn him into a slipper too, Casey?
That's why we got 2 feet.
That's like the Wish version of
What am I
Puxatawny.
going to walk around with one
How
slipper? I mean, for God's sakes.
Yeah. Okay.
All
Well,
right.
this has gone off the
Yeah,
rails.
we're going to get a call from them later.
Bring on the spring, baby!
Okay, coming up next, another keyword for your chance to win $1,000 from the Cash Karen. $1,000 to help pay some bills or go on a vacation, or maybe you want to place a big bet on the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to do, you got a chance right after the Stones. Listen for that keyword. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew. We are streaming video in real time. Follow us on YouTube and Facebook at 1059 The Brew or at Tanner, Drew, and Laura to see our live SpyCam in-studio camera feed.
That's right.
Yeah.
I guess that obviously is a camera if it's called
It's a little
SpyCam.
redundant,
SpyCam.
but that's,
you
that's
get it.
With
okay.
camera type techniques.
Yeah. 1059thebrew.com. Speaking of cameras,
It's no doink cam, but
it's no Doink Cam. We learned this morning from Laura's News that CBS will introduce a new Doink camera for the Super Bowl. Have you heard it?
Is that in somebody's underpants, or where's the
No,
doink
yeah,
cam?
Casey, it's
True.
not nothing you and your wife have done at your house.
get your mind
There's
out
no
of
beef
the
water
gut.
Doink Cam.
Look, for $30, I got a doink cam for everybody.
The Doink Cam are cameras that they've actually put inside the goalposts.
Oh, for a doink.
Yeah, so if somebody does a field goal, and let's say they doink the pole, what if they got lucky and it hit the actual lens of the camera? It would be a great shot.
Because even with the standard angles they have, they do a pretty good job. But to actually have it come all the way at it, you'll be able to have so much more to look at.
Yeah.
And they've got this ridiculous amount of cameras. I don't know how many they normally have, but 165 is how many they've got. for this game, so.
165 different cameras. Listen to this. Out of those 165 cameras, you'll have 24 4K zoom capable cameras. So really sharp looking pictures. They'll have 20 pylon cameras, which are the cameras that are down by close to the field. I think I don't even think they're manned. I think they're mounted in some of those.
They're in those orange things
Exactly.
that are on the
Okay.
all corners of the end zone have one. And so if you touch
Got
one of
it.
those, it's
Okay.
a touchdown with the ball. So imagine that camera's right there on all four corners of that square. You'll get everything.
Yeah. They also will have 24 robotic cameras at the Super Bowl next Sunday. 48 super slow-mo cameras.
Those are cool because that'll get
Yeah.
that 360.
I love the super slow-mo stuff. And they'll also have 23 augmented reality cameras, but that's mainly for the Nickelodeon version of it because
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
going to be
you
on
gotta
Nickelodeon as
slime
well.
When
Patrick
people are getting
Mahomes.
slimed.
Yeah.
I think that might be the way that I watch the Super Bowl this year. Is the Nickelodeon feed.
Is there a rule against gacking Taylor Swift?
No way.
Is there too much slime you can put on a lady?
Yeah,
I
dude,
don't
if they
think so.
slime Taylor Swift during the game, oh boy.
I
that'd
can
be-
If
see
they,
her people
if they
be a
don't,
special
I'm going to be
moment.
very disappointed.
Yeah, that would be frowned upon by the Taylor sphere.
There'll be 6 Doink cameras, so I guess that's one in each
So,
each pole,
each
and then
pole-
one in the base.
Yeah, so 3
Maybe,
per
yeah, that makes
side.
sense.
Yeah.
Because that's the one that's in the middle, right behind the goalpost. Normally, you kind of watch that ball and you're kind of begging to see a little more.
You
so
see a
to
lot
be able
of-
to catch the side.
You see a lot of high school players smash into that thing sometimes.
Where they still have that pole.
Yeah.
I liked it back in the 60s or whatever when that goalpost was at the front of the end zone. Right. And, I mean, you could get CTE all on your own.
I wish they would do these cameras. They have them at Yankee Stadium. Is that what they call it, or is it something else like Reese's
I think it's Yankee
Yankee Stadium? Or
I'm sure they have
Reese's
a sponsor
Pieces
now.
Stadium.
But it's one of those that
donut
it's-
hole village. or-
It could be Jimbo's Yankee Stadium, but it's still Yankee
yeah.
Stadium.
Yeah.
Anyway, they've got those they can do the bullet time effect in the Matrix. So as soon as the player swings and hits the ball, they do the bullet time, and then the cameras go move around. And I saw this video years ago on YouTube, and it looked dope.
Yeah.
Imagine if 2 guys collide midair during the Super Bowl and they do that bullet cam effect.
And they do. They have done it the last
Really?
handful of years, but it's got to be expensive because
Yeah.
it's
It
not
looks
in the
dope.
it's not in the regular season, and it's not even in the playoffs. It's always this game.
And it's
so-
probably much easier to do when you have a stationary person, like somebody swinging a bat, as opposed to guys just flying around the field.
And they do it. The only other time I see CBS do this is Final Four. So that's their other monumental event.
I always wonder what football, what these sporting events will look like in the future with technology. Where are the new cameras going to be? Are we going to? I know they tried years ago by putting cameras in the helmets. I don't think that worked out very well.
Yeah, it's not
what
totally
can you?
worked out technology.
But what's next? Are they going to put a camera in the ball? I mean, that'd be kind of neat.
It would be, but you just
How
have
do
to
you do
figure
that,
out
though?
you cannot mess with the spiral.
Yeah,
In
or the
any
weight of
way.
it, or the weight of
right.
it. So it'd be super light. But I just think, how cool would it be if you had an aerial shot of the guy just catching it in the end zone?
And it would be like being on the front end of a missile.
Yes.
What's impressive to me is the management of that many cameras.
165
directing that
cameras.
just sounds like a nightmare.
I bet the cast of characters is wide.
It has to be massive. And then some of those are probably just constant feed and they can pull and chop that stuff up. But just the amount of cuts
Yeah, I
with
want to
that
know
many cameras has to be tremendous.
how much is the technical director getting paid to,
A lot.
Well, he's probably still getting, jerked around like all of us are. Like maybe in the 90s he was probably making tons of money. But now it's like
spent it all on Alka-Seltzer.
and they're going to be like, it's an honor to work for the NFL.
Yeah.
So you should just take this money that you're.
one wrong cut and you're out of here,
But they
bro.
might-
A whole line of people want to do this.
They've got to be employing a group of Jedis though, because like in a playoff game, something will happen off the play, and they have a camera on each wide receiver, one on the quarterback, one on the offensive line, one on the running back, and your whole job is to follow the guy who's not in it.
Right.
Like, isn't that weird too?
Right.
Like, there's that many people involved that you have even Joe Blow, who's not in the play, has to be stared at by a camera.
And it's also awesome. By halftime, they've all got this sweet compilation video of the first half that they send you off with. The amount of editing,
speed is crazy.
Yeah, the speed is.
And now I wonder if AI is going to be involved. Like, look, AI can edit this in 30 seconds.
And Daryl's going home with no
Right.
pension.
I remember years ago, back before like things were digital and wireless and stuff. I remember watching a documentary about a guy who they were taping something during the game, but they were going to use a clip from the game in the commercial. But the guy had to run the giant cassette, the VH. It's like a VHS tape,
had
but
to
bigger.
get there.
Like a beta,
He had to
yeah.
run it like a mile to the truck.
Oh my
So
god.
the fact that you got to be in shape to have
Yeah,
that gig.
and the documentary is about him rehearsing it over and over and over
how
again.
to get there
and-
quick.
And he held it like a football, and he treated it like a game almost.
That's
you
pretty
know? Just
awesome.
getting the little clip for the commercial, which they pulled it off.
Old school technology required a special kind of person.
Like when you look about how they try to pull off special effects back in the day with Star Wars and Ghostbusters,
much.
all that stuff, it blows your mind the amount of work that they put into these things.
Work that's now obsolete. Like they're trying
Yeah.
to tell their grandkids about something they do on their cell phone.
It's
Right.
crazy. It's like they talk about how the moon landing technology's been lost. And like how are things getting worse? How is my cell phone worse than the early 2000s?
I know.
Why?
We're slowly backpedaling.
I go behind a tree and I lose signal, but back in the early 2000s, I could go underwater
Yes.
and I would still have connection.
But the Cupid shuffle and everything else is at your fingertips.
Well, maybe if you buy a new one, those problems will go away. from
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
It's my old crusty phone.
Precisely.
That's definitely it. Got a couple of talkback messages. You can download the iHeart Radio app anytime. I don't know why.
The iHeart.
I don't know why I said it like that.
I hot.
iHeart.
why not,
It is a
you know?
fancy app. Check it out.
More to the point, the Deadpool trailer is due out. And in case you didn't know, it's due out during Super Bowl. Spoiler alert.
Yeah.
There's some people coming back we've been meaning to see for a long time. And Deadpool's the best guy to be in every commercial and every break. You can even put him on Taylor Swift's lap. Anyways, carry on, folks. I love what you do over there.
Hi, it's Deadpool here for Budweiser.
Yeah,
I can see that.
truly.
But I'm excited if they pull out the Deadpool 3 trailer in the Super Bowl, which makes
It
sense.
would
does
absolutely
make
make sense.
sense.
Yeah. Hugh
Get
Jackman's
things,
going to
get
be
things
in it.
going again, right?
Yeah. I'm excited for that. We got another talk back.
Man, off topic, real quick.
Oh,
Gobbler's Knob, really?
yes. It's Groundhog's
The
Day.
name of the place.
Get your, oh my God, come on.
Come on.
Watch,
Puxatawny Phil lives. How
watch
dare you?
Groundhog Day. It's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone loves gobblers.
All right, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Hang on.
Well, with the NCAA tournament a month away, it's a situation where teams are fighting for wins and positioning to try and maybe win a conference tournament and get to the dance. Well, it went a little too far last night as New Mexico State forward Robert Carpenter was ejected from the game after punching Liberty forward Shiloh Robinson in the face. It was a flagrant 2. He was quickly tossed after the punch. And then when they can't, it's funny because the announcers were like, it's a flagrant foul, but they didn't see the punch. So the guy goes to the bench and then he immediately gets told to stand up and go somewhere. And so they're like, looks like he's coming back out to apologize. And he comes out and runs right past the dude he'd knocked down. He's actually kicked out of the gym and likely wants to grab his gym bag before he gets charged with assault. It is one of those deals where it's weird. If I punch you in the street, it is a crime, but then it has to be investigated if it's done on a court. A full-on swing, though, can be charged. He will be suspended, likely, maybe talking to authorities as well. A joint committee found that the NFL and the Players Association are not in agreement that the NFL stadiums need to all go back to natural grass. There are a lot of different things. I mean, you play in Chicago versus in New Orleans. You're playing on completely different surfaces, but they're saying the NFL is going to stick to their motto where you have your own deal until further notice, saying that there isn't enough evidence saying that natural is better than artificial, which is
Except
good.
for the guys using it.
Yeah, that's true. The guys who are using it are disagreeing there, and it's funny because every school in America has put this stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
You had to go rip it all out and start putting in sprinklers. And
Yeah, I have a feeling there's a lot of like behind the scenes talk going on. Like, come on, just let us. Don't screw us.
Yeah,
Don't screw us.
These are some big contracts here. There's definitely somebody greasing a palm. Finally, Blazers tonight. Hopefully, we grease a palm or two and get a victory against the Nuggets on the road. Underdogs by 12.5, 6 o'clock. One last time. He said it, bros. Blaze those Nuggets.
That ain't
There's
happening.
your sports.
Thank you very much. Were you just smelling your armpits, Laura?
Yeah, I was.
How is it?
Pretty good, actually.
Nice.
Yeah, it smelled fresh.
Laura was doing the
smelled you
thing
today.
like, I'm going to pretend to stretch. Just give myself a little quick check.
No, I know I smell great.
I'm just glad you're checking. I hope you have something to fix it if you did.
I don't.
Yo.
So that was for sport?
Yeah.
I was just checking. If it's bad, it is what it is.
Just
Yeah,
letting
like,
y'all know.
Sorry, guys.
I've done
staying
that.
over here.
I've done that. I hate it. Like when I come to work and I go, oh no, I forgot. But luckily I'm wearing a hoodie, so hopefully the stink will get
Blocks
trapped in
the
there.
smell, but also you're wearing a hoodie, so now you're sweating more.
Yeah, and
I've
it's gonna be like a stink pocket opens up when I take it off.
I've got
Double-edged sword.
PTSD from high school, so right behind my chair in my car, there's always one backup deodorant.
Ah, that's smart.
This hour's keyword for your shot to win $1,000 in the cash, Karen, is bank. I haven't been inside of a bank in a long time.
Me either.
Just do everything
actually.
online. you
They're
know?
roomy now. There's nothing going on.
Yeah.
Go to 1059thebrew.com right now. As soon as you get there, a box will pop up. Type in the keyword bank, and we could call you back within a few minutes with the cash.
Mm-hmm.
Happy Friday. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura with some Pearl Jam. So I've got a brother. Drew, you've got 3 brothers.
Squad.
Laura's got 2 brothers.
Yep.
Could you imagine one of those brothers trying to pin a crime on you?
Man, well, they did throughout my childhood, but not in the
It was just
not
like
in the
mom
courts of America.
Yeah, right. That was just like they'd say,
like
Mom and Dad, he did this when you
Drew
did.
broke it for sure.
Listen, to be fair, I feel like I would probably, out of the 3 of us, I'd be the one committing the crime. So,
Out of you and your 2 brothers, you would be the one committing the crimes?
I would be the one. Yeah, I'd probably be trying to pin it on somebody else. Be like, it was Mark. It was not me.
Well, a twin tried to pin a violent crime on his brother.
Now, this is sketchy because now you're running into the DNA game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They match your DNA.
A man who attempted to pin his violent crimes against women on his twin brother will serve 140 years.
Oh, those last 40 are going to be hard.
Yeah, those last 40 are going to be the worst.
The first one is one thing, but
In 2019, DNA testing uncovered 2 potential suspects for cold case crimes against girls and women in California. The suspects, who were identical twins, both maintained their innocence. In the end, it wasn't DNA that put Kevin Conther away. It was his own loose lips, apparently.
Oh, boy.
In a recorded conversation, he admitted to his brother that something was wrong with his brain. He says, quote, "I have serious issues. Now I've got to pay for it, and I don't want to."
Ooh.
Well,
and so he blamed it on his brother.
His brother just straight up bugged the conversations like, well, I'm not going for you, pal.
Yeah.
I feel like I've known you since the womb. I know you're going to try to bust me for this.
Well, and the fact that you're saying it's not you, there's only 2 suspects. The DNA's there. So you saying it's not you is you saying you hate me and I'm going to jail. So sorry, if it's me or you,
right.
Like, I love you, bro, but not more than I love my freedom.
Twins were supposed to be like on this weird level together because, you'll see twins that are always doing stuff together. You told us about a twin. It's like, I'm going on a walk. And then he demanded his twin come with him.
I need to be alone for a while. Come on, Brian. And they storm out together.
That's really what happened.
That's twin stuff.
Yeah, I remember I had in grade school, I had 2 brothers, 2 friends that were brothers. Jason and Justin. They were twins, and they just
Justin.
Yeah, they were always together.
Well, womb mates,
in this weird
dude.
way.
There's no joke that you were built from a seed with a womb mate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, you had to share booty room.
Like, and that's not just roommate with a lisp.
Like the Property Brothers.
An actual womb.
So like they live right next door to each other, I think, don't they? Isn't that weird?
Probably.
Or can you not do it? Could you not live apart?
Well, I mean, it's not that weird. I mean, Drew's entire family lives on the same block.
They're
not even twins. So.
That's true. But I'm talking about
the
hardcore twins. It seems like they can't not be apart. Like they get a separation anxiety.
So we have twins that aren't identical, but also grew up in the same situation. And yeah, you are different close. You're closer than you are with anyone else. It's your special bond. And that one brother, once the DNA's there, you got to lay on the sword for your bro because it's you.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. Me or you, if you love him, it's you.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. If you did some violent stuff like that, though,
you got to go.
Yeah, I'm throwing you right under the bus.
Like my brothers and I, it's like you throw each other under the bus in a loving way. You don't ever cross the threshold.
Yeah, never anything that could get you 140 years in prison.
Yeah. Oh man, the ability to not hold your poop for the final 40.
A woman left her fortune to something else other than her children. We'll tell you what that was in just a second. But first, let's go to line 1. Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Good morning and happy Friday.
Happy Friday to you as well. On the twin topic, it's crazy how in sync they are. There's a couple of twins out in Hillsborough. I was driving one morning at 5 a.m. and they were walking, like speed walking, and their ponytails were even in sync on the swing.
Man.
Really?
It was
That's funny.
It was insane. I had to slow down and turn around just to make sure I wasn't seeing 2 people at once.
I saw on YouTube these female twins that were dating the same guy, or dating one guy, and he was dating both of them.
That's weird. That starts to get into a Utah thing.
It was very weird.
Yeah. Well, and
I'm very interested in it.
Have you heard this? But also, it's like if you're the dude, it's like you already have that woman. If you're gonna date 2 women, wouldn't you date a different one?
Yeah, 2 of the same thing.
You know what I mean?
No offense. That's twice the nagging. That's twice the to-do list. That's twice the
but
your feelings times 2.
I'm not thinking about any of that at the moment.
Well,
my head is
you'll be
in the
so
gutter.
tired from the list I just gave you, you'll barely be able to do the other thing.
Sometimes I'm willing to risk it.
I'll drink Gatorade.
Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Good morning.
Morning, Spoon Flinger. Happy Friday.
Good, happy Friday. Good Friday. That's not Good Friday.
It's not. I mean, every Friday is a good Friday.
Yeah, but just good, happy Friday is what I
meant. Eat whatever you want Friday.
Yeah. What up, dude?
Yeah, you guys are talking about people pinning crimes on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my brother didn't pin a crime on me per se, but he did, 1997, used my information, my driver's license number and everything. When he got pulled over, he didn't have so I don't have my license on me. He got a ticket in Oklahoma. And so we look fairly similar physical description, so cops can be like, yeah, okay, that's the guy. So for years, from a collection agency, since I never got paid, they kept sending me letters and calling me saying, hey, you had a ticket in this town. And I said, I've never been to that town. Right?
Likely story,
And
buddy.
They're like, yeah, that's what they
Well,
all
no,
say.
but I told them for years, I said, if you feel that that's me, you send me the original ticket because I never had it. And it took them, I don't know, they were hounding me for probably 7-8 years. And I basically just told them to, stick it every time. Right?
That's pretty
And
great.
so they finally sent it to me about a year ago. And I get it, and there's my brother's signature. His name, not even my name.
He just straight up did. Nice try,
Wow.
bro.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. And so I had to actually, it turns out it really wasn't in collect because it wasn't on, my credit or anything.
Right.
But it turns out that in the state of Oklahoma, if you have little things like that, there will be a bench warrant out for you. And from time to time, I do travel to Oklahoma because I have family there.
So
and
this whole
if I
time you've
would
been
get pulled over there,
you're
I
a fugitive.
potentially
You've been
would've got
wanted the whole
arrested.
time? The whole time you've been wanted.
Essentially.
And your brother is just
Wow.
keeping this
Only in the
dirty
state of-
little secret. Didn't even bother to mention it
He
to
could have
you.
just paid the ticket, too,
Yeah.
and it would have been over.
Okay, so here's another twist of it, though. So I got this information from them about a year or so ago, and he's passed away, right?
Oh.
So I
there
had
is
to
a wrinkle.
get examples of, I had to send the court to get it pulled off my thing, so I wouldn't get arrested potentially in Oklahoma.
Right.
I had to get examples of his signature and my signature, and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, it's not you. This
But
went on for years.
at this point,
It was
the
just
case is
stupid.
what, 10 years old or something? I mean,
Yeah,
how?
like, they need to let it go. They're like, we need a
More
selfie
than
next
that.
to the body. Let's
It's
do
been
this.
longer than 10 years, you say?
Yeah.
I mean, really, let it go.
Well, and also, what
Yeah.
is it? A traffic ticket? What is it? Speeding? Like,
and how
is
much
it
was
even
it? A
worth
couple
it?
$100,
Yeah.
$200,
Broke
$180 maybe?
Oh, I think it was like $300 or $400. I forget what it was.
Whoa.
Criminal in
Man,
97?
They're not playing in Oklahoma.
Dude.
This here's Oklahoma,
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, they said
You're way out of your
it would
jurisdiction.
have only been in Oklahoma. If I got pulled over in Oklahoma, I potentially would have got taken in.
So is it
yeah.
all taken
Yeah.
care of
Like,
now?
that's
You got it squashed. You're not a fugitive in
Got
Oklahoma.
a
You
clean
can-
record.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about Okies anymore. So
Okay,
Yeah, you're
good.
lucky.
Yeah.
You're lucky. They'll search everything in your car, including your keister, for pot.
Right.
Woohoo.
Not in this state,
Right.
young
Yeah,
man.
You're not going to come in here.
All right, dude. Thanks for sharing that story with us. That's mean of your
Yeah, have a
brother
good
to do that.
weekend.
Maybe next week a topic should be: have you ever been framed for a crime?
I like that.
That's pretty interesting. I think. I think that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll have to talk about that next week for sure. Because I bet there's some people out there like, yeah, it wasn't my brother, but it was this dude at work, or
Yep. And
Or
then
whatever.
people get nabbed all the time for stuff they didn't do.
I can see people trying to, like, I don't know. People say, I've been framed, and then it turns out they have not been framed. They've actually committed the crime. So I feel like I can't wait to try to
See the
decipher
other side.
which people are lying and which are not.
All right, that'll be next week. More of your calls coming up in a few minutes. Let's get you this hour's keyword real fast before we go, though. We're not leaving yet. We'll be here till 10. I'm just.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
you don't get off that easy. You're stuck with us.
This hour's keyword is bank. Log on 1059thebrew.com. You have until 9 o'clock to get that keyword in, and then just keep an eye on your cell phone because we could call you back with $1,000. That's bank to 1059thebrew.com. Portland's rock station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. And the last segment, we were talking about a topic that we're going to do next week, which is, have you ever been framed for a crime? Because we're talking about these two brothers, these two twins. One twin tried to frame the other one for a crime, and it didn't work out.
When the DNA matches just two identical twins, it really comes down to who says what.
Now, isn't it 140 years?
Yeah.
140 years the other brother got because he tried to screw everybody over, and he was also doing some
psycho.
Terrible things.
Kind of a rapey guy, from what I understand. But have you ever been framed for a crime? We got a text message from 7446. This person says, next week you should also do, have you ever tried to frame somebody for a crime? Have you ever been the person trying to set somebody up?
Yeah, and that's probably the harder one to admit. Because
especially if you got away with it,
which is fine. You can be anonymous, and I do want to hear it. But it
could have been something from 20 years ago.
It's like when you admit, okay, I'm a bit of a greaseball, buckle up, but I love to hear the inside from the con man.
So next week we'll do both of those. That sounds pretty good.
Pretty cool.
Speaking of, that always reminds me of Larry David, because obviously he's the one who says that. Did you see him choke out Elmo on TV?
Yeah, dude, that was so uncalled for. First of all, Elmo's had a tough week.
Yeah, he had a really funny post.
He goes on Twitter and he's like, "Hey everybody, how we doing?" And everyone just dumped their emotional baggage on poor Elmo. He was not anticipating.
One of my favorite was, I got to be honest with you, Elmo, I'm at my effing limit.
Yeah,
that was one of my favorite responses.
True, and then Larry David goes on live television and tries to choke him out for no reason.
Yeah.
Come on, Larry.
Well, he did apologize because, of course, people are like, dude, that's like child abuse. It's Elmo, for God's sake.
Yeah,
even
unprovoked
Elmo deserves,
attack.
Even Elmo needs to have his windpipe ragged on a little bit here and there.
Also, it's just a sweaty, stinky puppet with some guy's hand in it.
Yeah, it must have been weird squeezing that man's hand.
Here is Larry David apparently apologizing. Or is this the clip? Yeah, here's the clip of him actually choking out Elmo.
Okay. All right, let's go over to Al for a check of the weather. And
Wait.
Oh my gosh, you love Elmo, don't you?
Elmo, you okay?
Mr. Larry, Elmo liked you before.
Ask permission before you touch people, Larry.
Let's get back on the
God, Al, was that Al? He sounded like a Veggie Tale. What the hell voice was that?
The person who said that, was that the puppeteer?
No, I think it was the puppet next to Elmo.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Oh, yeah. Larry the cucumber, where'd you come from?
liked you before.
Ask permission before you touch people, Larry.
Okay, that's a puppet. All right.
Yeah.
I thought that was Big Al. Big Al Roker.
Al Roker.
Let's get back on the couch and let's talk about how you're feeling.
All right,
Larry,
then.
you've gone too far this time.
Yes, Larry.
Somebody had to do it.
Somebody had to shut that adorable puppet up.
That is great. But so he got pressured into taking it back?
Yeah, he just came and apologized. I guess in the next segment, this is what he said.
Do you have something you want to say to Elmo?
And look at the camera, and please.
And from your heart.
From where?
Go ahead.
Say yourself.
From where?
Larry.
I just want to apologize.
Thank you, Larry.
That's very big of you.
Elmo accepts your apology, Larry.
Oh, he said he accepts it.
Oh,
okay, cool.
okay. All right, thank you.
I gotta be honest, that Elmo voice sounds a bit off.
Thank you, Elmo.
Yes.
Larry, you are not.
It doesn't sound like my Elmo that I grew up with.
Yeah.
Hashtag not my Elmo.
Your
Not my
Elmo
Elmo.
doesn't travel.
Elmo's world.
That's all,
I'm
that's all
sure
I can
they
do.
pretty good,
Who
yeah.
knows? They might have Elmos.
They probably do.
around.
They probably do. But that
Yeah.
one sounded like he needs to work on that Elmo voice.
The real one's doing a corporate gig this week.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
You think they put the good ones on
It's our
TV, though.
it's our
Yeah, I know.
three-string Elmo.
If you can't
Right.
put Roker next to the top-end Elmo, you failed.
Anyway, those videos, if you want to check them out, are online, or they will be here in just a second. Give me a few minutes. 1059thebrew.com if you want to see it. That's also the website you're going to need when you hear the keyword for your chance at a grand, which is coming up right after Whitesnake. It's Portland's rock station. 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Starting Monday, we're super excited, super stoked, some would say.
Stoked.
What a freaking boost.
Monday, we're going to start qualifying people for that trip to Seattle to see the Rolling Stones at, what is it? What are they playing? Oh, they're Lumen Field.
Lumen.
Yes.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take care of your transportation to Seattle. We're going to put you on an Amtrak train. It was pretty nice. Laura loves them.
Yep.
We're going to put you in for 2 nights at Hotel 5, which is a Stay Pineapple hotel. And you'll get really, really nice seats to see the Rolling Stones, which could be the last time you'll ever see them live.
It's a good chance. Yeah.
And when you're in it, you don't really want your car up there. Every time we go to Seattle, we have to figure out where to park it, how much it's going to be, and
just pray that nobody bashes into
Even
it.
just getting
now,
stuck in traffic is a pain in the ass. Like,
I'd much rather just be in the wind.
So starting Monday, we'll start qualifying people for that trip. Now, the party's free and open to everyone. We're asking if you can to bring down some canned food, non-perishable food for people in need this year. But if you're struggling yourself, we're not going to ask you to bring something down.
Absolutely.
And we're not going to turn anybody away. But if you can, please bring down some food. And yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. So starting Monday, make sure you're listening to get qualified for that trip.
Get some.
Get some indeed. We also have a Lazy Boy recliner that we're going to give away at Bacon and Beer. Tons of concert tickets to Bill Burr, Limp Bizkit, Sammy Hagar, the Chili Peppers, ZZ Top, and the list goes on and on and on.
Yep.
It's February 16th at Stormbreaker Brewing in St. John's. Get all the info and sign up for our deranged marriage at 1059thebrew.com. Happy Friday. We are commercial free thanks to Lazy Boy with the Scorpions. 1059 The Brew, it's Portland's rock station. Coming up in a few minutes, Beefwater is going to be in the studio to review another fast food item.
Oh, boy.
It's probably another like new release, something nobody's tried yet.
Sure.
Nothing under 1,800 calories.
Exactly.
Absolutely not.
But he'll be in studio to talk about that here in a few minutes. And hopefully he doesn't eat like this every day because I like Beefwater.
You know he does.
That double
Like to see him
mac was
survive.
pretty big time. I hope he can step to that
It
this
was
week.
pretty good. That's coming up in less than 10 minutes. We are commercial free thanks to Lazy Boy. It's 1059 The Brew, Tanner, Drew, and Laura. 1059 The Brew, Portland's rock station. Coming up next, Beef Waters in studio with another edition of Beef Waters Fast Food Frenzy.
Yeah, you ready for it?
Well, not the second
No,
one.
I know.
Breathing like
I'm just
he ate
saying
it
mentally.
5 seconds
Are you
ago.
prepared for it?
I think I'm ready. You're going to review, is this a brand new fast food item?
It is a featured item.
A featured item at a certain fast food joint. He will. He's already tasted it, and he will review it for you. Maybe you're interested in, or maybe you can avoid it.
Yeah, one way or another.
Okay, yeah.
That's right after Queen. It's 1059 The Brew.
There's nothing like the brew. I just love waking up with you. Rocking with Tanner, Laura, and Drew. I just love rocking out with you. Nothing like the brew. I just love rocking out with you. Can't forget Colton Casey too. I just love rocking out with you.
Happy Friday, y'all. Peace out.
Got a text message from 2138 that asks, we need an update on Pew Boy. Last I heard, he was beat up or jumped or something. That's the last we heard.
And then we talked to, because when we heard that, he called after that all embittered, but
I
then...
think it was a talkback, right?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly.
It was a talkback.
I feel like the last time we heard from him, he was like, "Don't put my voice on the radio anymore."
It was a talkback saying, "Hey, I'm there was a little bit of an incident, but I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Don't talk about it." And of course, we did.
Yeah, well,
it was in the tone of the voice after you've been punched and you're grabbing like your sunglasses and your wallet and your keys off the ground. Yeah. I'm fine.
Yeah, that is exactly what he said. He said, "I'm fine."
But hopefully everything's fine. He's still going to work and still driving, and hopefully he's not in jail because that's a big chance. There's a big chance of that too.
Yeah, and I would guess I'm not speaking alone here when I say we're rooting for him.
Sure.
To turn the corner and not hearing from him is concerning.
Well, but also I feel like if he valued his job and his employment, maybe he's decided
he grew up
that hey, I can't be calling into the radio anymore because they're gonna put me on the air.
To my recollection, I feel like that's what he said. He goes, "You guys know I got this new job. This is what I've been doing, and I don't need to be a part of the shenanigans."
So
hopefully
I'm hoping,
that's the case.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's what's going on.
And in the next 2 years, he's going to get his driver's license, and this whole thing is going to be above board.
At some point, he will get hammered and call us or send us a talk back. It's just a matter of time. But
drinking hurricanes
hopefully
lead to
everything's
phone
fine.
calls.
Right, exactly.
Oh my God, you guys, how you been? I was just wondering if you could put $20 on my books. Can
We're
you
gonna,
put $20
have to
on
do,
my
we're
books?
gonna have to talk to Rudy so we can do a welfare check if things get out of hand over here.
Yeah, we can help with your commissary.
Yeah.
Get a little cup of noodle action.
All right, it's now time for another edition of Beefwater's Fast Food Frenzy. Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. McDonald's. All right, Beefwater, who are you reviewing today? Where'd you go?
This week, I took a trip to Popeye's Louisiana Kitchen.
Ooh. So delicious. I had their spicy chicken on Sunday.
The spicy strips are top notch. The older I get, the more I realize Popeyes, as Stone Cold would say, stomps a mud hole in KFC and walks it dry.
Wow.
Wow. You know, Popeyes, after I quit being a vegetarian because I wanted to go to In-N-Out Burger. That was the purpose of me breaking my vegetarianism. But then I went on like a month-long meat binge.
Yeah.
Missed it.
That was during the time of like the Popeyes chicken sandwich, and that's one of the reasons that I never went back to being a vegetarian because the chicken sandwich is just so damn good.
Well, and that's what we're here to talk about today.
Okay.
We went, and my daughter is also on the Popeyes train. So she's like, "Can we get one of them chicken sandwiches?" I'm like, "Well, of course we can." Let's go.
You said strips, so is it strips or Sandos or both?
They've got both, but
I've never had the strips.
The strips are fantastic. In regards to chicken strips, they are some of the best around, and it's the Popeyes breading that it's the same with the chicken sando or the strips. Like there's a crispiness to it that is unique to Popeyes.
Yeah.
Am I right, Laura?
Yeah, it's great.
Would you call it a Louisiana crisp?
Yeah, there's it's spicy on the chicken meat. It's like they roll it in spice and then the breading and then fry it. And it's just top notch. So if you like spicy strip, I feel like it's the best in the market.
KFC's got them beat on the mashed potatoes though.
It's the only thing, and I think they've got them. Yes. Popeyes lacks in the mashed potato department, but
I think
they
the
make up for
sides
it.
in general. I think KFC's got some great.
Are they the Burger King of country kitchens? They've got it all figured out, but the potato.
Yeah, I will. I'll admit that. And you know what? I'm going to go as far as to say the gentleman that was working at the Popeyes when we were having this conversation also agreed that KFC had the superior potato.
Oh, okay.
So
well, at least they're honest
it's not just
themselves.
us. Yeah.
So what item? What's new that they have? I haven't even seen a commercial for it.
Yeah, they're just rolling out different varieties of this chicken sandwich right now. They've got the bacon and cheese chicken sandwich, which is fantastic. But I will say, just stick with the original. I think you can doll this one up as many times as you want to, but at the end of the day, the simplicity of that chicken sandwich and its piping hot, crispy goodness.
Oh, it's so good.
Is the jam.
That spicy sauce they
and
put
that
on it.
brioche bun that it comes
Oh,
on.
the bun is money.
I understand
Yes.
why people are shooting people over it.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Now it's perfectly clear.
Yeah,
I do believe that you're right about the original version. Crispy chicken sandwich in any form, my favorite thing right now. And it should be state ordinance, that you don't put cheese on top of a crispy chicken sandwich. Cheese is great. Yep. Crispy chicken.
It's a weird spot for chicken.
Yeah, you work to
for cheese.
achieve a crisp, and now you're going to lay hot cheese, and you're going to have to heat that up, and then you're going to put like a tomato and lettuce. You've softened my blow.
Well, and also, I would also say that about the bacon. Like, don't be putting bacon on a chicken sandwich.
Fast food bacon.
I'm not a fan of that either. Just
Fast
put it on a
food bacon
cheeseburger.
sells short always.
It's a squirrely one. Fast food bacon is that's
Sometimes
a crapshoot.
it's great.
Sometimes it's okay. A lot of times, welcome to the rubber Band-Aid.
It looks like an
situation.
Achilles tendon, not bacon.
Right.
It's a flimsy, sad affair.
Who's got the best fast food bacon? I would say Wendy's.
Yeah, I would agree.
I could go there.
I would agree.
But it's still, it's like who has the most soul on a terrible shoe.
Yeah, valid point. But man, I'm telling you what, Popeyes, dude. And believe me, I've eaten my share of chicken sandwiches. I feel like I've run the gamut. Every time, it's fantastic. It's hot. The meat's not weird. You know how you can bite into a chicken sandwich from other places, and it's like, all right, this was definitely
sitting there a little bit.
Cisco frozen situation here.
Well, and also that's why, I mean, no offense, I know you guys love the spicy chicken sandwich at McDonald's, but I feel like it's just like a patty. You know, but at Popeyes,
it's like Grandma used to make for me, though. I loved
Popeyes,
it.
it's like a big, thick piece of chicken.
It's a totally different
you know?
operation. I don't know why you would drag the McChicken into this
really
when it's a beloved item.
Kind of rude.
I
It's
mean,
like-
in comparison, there is none.
Yeah,
you know what I
can't
mean?
talk about
Like,
sunshine and then drag Santa Claus into it. That's a treasure.
I respect your passion, Drew. So, the only thing I would say that could be improved about it is if they did the same treatment with the strips. The chicken sandwich is just plain either way. They'll give you a spicy sauce, but I wish they did the spicy dip that they do with the strip
I
on
got
the
it.
sando.
Okay, all right.
Well, it sounds delicious, and I think I know where I'm going for lunch today because
Get some.
spicy chicken
Do not
sounds
sleep
delicious.
on the red beans and rice. Do not sleep on the red beans and rice.
The most passion we've seen from him this week on Red Beans.
You heard it here first.
Hit up that Popeye.
If there was just a KFC close where I could get my chicken from Popeyes and then go to KFC for the potatoes and everything else.
I want to go to KFC right now just to tell them Popeyes is better.
Get it.
There it is. Thank you, Beef Slaughter.
Thank you, guys.
Kentucky Fried Chicken and a Pizza Hut. McDonald's.
I love this.
Portland's rock station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. In the last segment, Beefwater was in here reviewing another fast food item.
Yes.
Today, he reviewed a chicken sandwich from Popeyes, right?
Yep.
Got my mouth watering.
And then we got to talking about other chicken sandwiches, and Drew was saying that you don't like it when people put cheese on their chicken sandwich.
No, I just think it's unnecessary, and it's taken away from your crunch.
And it's the same with bacon on a chicken sandwich for you, Laura,
Yeah, it's
right?
like you already, and I agree with the cheese thing as well, but it's like you already have the crunch of the fried chicken. Why do you need to add like crunchy or chewy bacon to it? It's too much going on.
We were saying that we don't like it, but this guy was listening to the show and sent us a talk back. Apparently he heard something different.
Good morning, Brew Crew. I am sad to say that I can no longer listen to you.
Oh, no.
Chicken sandwich with cheese and bacon? How un-American are you? Oh.
We said we don't like it.
Well, back to the country station. Goodbye.
What?
Well, country station was short-lived. Brew Crew, I'm back. They were talking about deep-fried pickles, and that's just wrong. So continue on with your day. Thank you.
All right. It came full circle.
Yeah, nice to have you back.
Jeez Louise.
It's amazing what people hear.
Yeah, no, we don't like it. I'm a fan of that. Just give me a plain chicken sandwich,
It's so
some
good.
mayonnaise.
It's so good the way that it is. I mean, the traditional style with just the pickle and a little bit of lettuce works fine. If you want to get more creative, you can go there, but you don't need cheese on a crispy chicken.
Yeah, it's just unnecessary. I do love a deep fried pickle though, so that's where I'm gonna disagree.
Oh, okay.
Well, pickles in general are pretty legit.
Yeah, they're a miracle.
All right, let's see what's trending. A lot of good stuff on our website, 1059thebrew.com. When you get a chance, check it out. You can see our dog of the week. You know, if you need a little buddy at home, he needs it forever.
My cats are driving me crazy.
maybe-
I need a dog.
Yeah, this dog
to
could
keep
chase them
busy.
right out of here.
Yeah.
Well, go check out this dog at 1059thebrew.com and see if they're perfect for you and your family. Also, you can see at 1059thebrew.com the GTA Joker, the guy who's he claims to be the Joker from the trailer from Grand Theft Auto 6, and he is suing. He's not suing, apparently. He's just demanding $10 million from Rockstar Games.
I was thinking about that. It's like if he actually had a case, don't you think he would lawyer up?
Yeah.
But because he knows he doesn't, he's just like, give me $10 million or else.
It's Rockstar Games. They spent $2 billion just building the game. They've got plenty of money to fight you.
Yeah.
When you can't even find a Florida ambulance chaser to take on your pro bono or your pay me on the back end case, you don't have one.
Right.
Right? That video's online, and it's funny because, I don't know, he looks like he's on drugs or something. I don't know.
Well,
I have no idea.
Usually that tattoo setup, I'm going to say, is at a high
Face
clip.
tats are a good indication he might be on drugs.
I don't think
These
he
aren't
did
even
that
the
while he
best
was
of those.
sober. Yeah.
I'm guessing not.
1059thebrew.com. You can also check out there's some Super Bowl commercials that have been leaked. I guess one's got Jelly Roll in it.
Oh, yeah.
That singer, he's like a country
Speaking
rock
of
singer.
face
Singer,
tattoos.
not the delicious snack.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the singer. And then I guess Arnold Schwarzenegger's in a commercial for State Farm. And
I know Ben Affleck was spotted allegedly filming a Dunkin' commercial, which would make sense.
well, the
but-
last
Sure,
time
there
he
wasn't
did
a
one,
liquor store right next
it was
to
kind of funny because like Jennifer Lopez came through the drive-thru at Dunkin'.
Yeah.
That was kind of funny. They started arguing.
Right.
Oh my God, that's great.
That was kind of good. Yeah, I like Ben Affleck because he just looks like an exhausted dad.
He really
Just
does.
like, I can't take it anymore. We're going to Disneyland again?
The guy's been through it. And I'm guessing that the ones that are being leaked early, how over it are we going to be by the time?
I know. That's why I hate that they put them out early.
There
It
you go.
takes
Sorry,
away
it's
the
leaked.
appeal.
Leaked.
Yeah.
All right.
Dumb.
It's all online, though, if you want to see it, before
Get there
everyone else
first.
does. 1059thebrew.com. Hand me that, Laura.
Give me that.
All right. Laura what you hear is Laura throwing a winter sheet in my face, demanding that I announce this person.
I mean, it was really Beefwater. He's the one who's been nagging us about it.
And really, he's
all
being nagged by other
morning.
people, so
Yeah,
it
that's
just
true. It
Nagging
all
rolls downhill.
Yes, it does.
But yes, this is the person who's winning the Lazy Boy for last month.
The Jan special.
Rob Mendoza. Congratulations,
Rob.
Rob Mendoza.
Just in time for the big game.
Yeah, dude,
Wow,
that's
wow,
pretty
wow,
great. They would say like one of the biggest items purchased before the Super Bowl is a TV and a Lazy Boy. So
Yep.
you just
Throw it
got
up.
one for free, dude. We'll play the 4 again next Friday for your chance to get qualified for a Lazy Boy. Or you could log on to 1059thebrew.com for your chance.
Think about us when you're in that zero gravity position and your whole world's in bliss. And we're your first bed sore. You name it after us.
You better.
All right, that's it for us. We will see you next week. And of course, we will have your chance to go see the Rolling Stones in Seattle.
Yep.
At our, we're giving that away at our bacon and beer party. We'll get you qualified for that trip next week. And then what were the tickets? They were
They've got Heart tickets and Cheap Trick.
Heart and Cheap Trick are coming to town. And
Nice.
Yep.
We're going to send you to the show every day next week, starting at 7:30 in the morning. Your next chance at $1,000 in cash, though, is coming up next. Teresa's going to play the keyword. You just got to go to 1059thebrew.com and enter in to win. That's right after Whitesnake. You've been framed for crime. We need to probably save that for a push.
Okay, we could do. The Lucy one's pretty good.
Yeah,
Casey's eyes lit up. He seemed to have a.
I think I feel like that will be a home run.
Because a lot of people have that memory grained in when they lost their.
For sure.
They lost their little Bubba.
Mm-hmm. It'd be interesting to like ask our parents, like if there was a moment with us where they were like, "Oh my god."
My mom's like, "Do you have 3 hours?"
I can think of at least 200 things.
All right, that's Tuesday, so Monday.
Let's do that, and then what's the tickets?
Heart.
And we still have Karen.
Karen for another 2 weeks, I think.
Okay, so
Or
it should
it's the final countdown to the Super Bowl. What do you think?
probably just cash, I guess.
Okay.
I could start with the heart, and then you can say, Drew, that, and then Laura, you can just end it with.
Sounds good.
Or we can, however you guys want
Yeah,
to do
no,
it.
that's totally that works.
Hey, coming up on Monday's show, we've got your free tickets to go see Heart and Cheap Trick. By the way, we should play that game, that match game, or whatever it is.
Categories.
Categories.
Yeah.
Hey, coming up on Monday's show, we've got your free tickets to go see Heart and Cheap Trick. We'll play a new game called Categories coming up. We'll play a new game called Categories for your chance to win coming up at 7:30.
Also, I walked into the garage and saw my 8-year-old doing something that confirmed that my little girl isn't a baby anymore. That's long. Is that quick enough?
And I just saw my dog. I don't know. That's fine, I guess.
Okay.
No, yeah.
I'll tell you about it, and we want to know when you found out that your kid wasn't a baby anymore. Coming up at 8.
Plus, don't forget, Karen is back with your shot at $1,000 every hour starting at 6.
It's all coming up. It's all coming up Monday morning at 6 a.m. with Tanner, Drew, and Laura. And now, back to the podcast. It's all coming up Monday morning with Tanner, Drew, and Laura on 105.9 The Brew. And Cheap Trick. On Monday's show, we've got you. Hey, coming up on Monday's show, we've also I walked in called Categories coming up. We'll play a new game and Cheap Trick. We'll play a new game called Categories for your chance to win coming up at 7:30. Chance to win coming up at 7:30.
Also, I walked into the garage and saw my 8-year-old doing something that confirmed that my little girl isn't a baby anymore. I'll tell you about it anymore. I'll tell you about it baby anymore.
Plus, don't forget.
Anymore.
Plus, don't forget, Karen is back with your shot at $1,000 every hour starting at 6.
It's all coming up.
Starting at 6.
It's all coming up Monday morning with Tanner, Drew, and Laura on 105.9 The Brew.
Or starting at 6.
It's Hey, coming up on Monday's show, we've got your free tickets to go see. Hey, coming up on Monday's show, we've got you. 7:30.
Also, I walked into the garage and saw my 8-year-old doing something that confirmed.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
And I saw my and I saw my kid doing something that confirmed she's not a baby anymore. So we want to know when you found out that your kid had grown up. We'll take. And I saw my kid doing something that. And I saw my kid.
7:30.
Also.
Coming up at 7:30.
And I saw my kid doing something that confirmed she's not a baby anymore. So we want to know when you found out that your kid had grown up. Also, I baby anymore. I'll tell you out that your kid wasn't a baby anymore. Kid had grown up.
Plus, don't forget
out that your kid wasn't a baby anymore.
Plus, don't forget.
It's all coming up Monday morning with Tanner, Drew, and Laura on 105.9. All right. So Drew, you've been in your house. A long time, right?
Yeah, and go figure, all these years later, we're still working on a way to make it work. Oh, sorry, I screwed that up. Yeah, and go figure, all these years later, I'm still working on making it the okay. Yeah, I can't believe it. All these years later, and we're still trying to figure out a way to make it the way we want it.
Yeah, and I wish that when you bought a place, it actually looked like. And I wish that when you bought a house, it actually looked like the. And I wish that when you bought a place, it actually looked like. Yeah, and I wish that God in heaven. Yeah, and I wish that when you bought a place, it actually looked how it did. And when you actually bought a place, I really wish it actually looked how it did when the professionals staged it. But no, they just hand you the keys to an empty house and they take it all away, leaving you to figure out how to. But no, they just hand you the keys and take it all away, leaving you to figure it all out on your own.
And I got the extra pressure. I got to make sure the house lives up to the expectations of my wife. Really makes me sound like a bitch. Oh, sorry. That's what we both need, Tanner.
Plus, shop with 0% interest for 36 months.
So create your home at Lazy Boy.
Lazy Boy. Lazy Boy. Oh boy, now it means so much more. Lazy Boy. Lazy Boy. Oh boy, now it means so much more. So Drew, you've been in your house. A long time, right?
Yeah, and go figure the way we want it.
Long time, right?
Yeah, I can't believe.
Long time, right?
Yeah, I can't believe it. All these years later, and we're still trying to figure out a way to.
But no, they just hand you the keys. Yeah, and when you actually bought a place, I really wish it actually looked how it did when the professionals staged it.
Want it.
Yeah, and when you actually bought a place, no, they just hand you the keys and take it all away, leaving you to figure it all out on your own. Staged it. But no, they just hand you the keys and take it all away, leaving you to figure it all out on your own.
And I got the extra pressure. I got to make sure the house lives up.
Figure it all out on your own.
And I got the extra pressure. I got to make sure the house lives up to the expectations of my wife. Really makes me sound like a bitch.
You know who's great at pulling the visions out of people's minds and turning them into reality? The Lazy Boy designers. They have a knack for creating beautiful, livable homes. They'll turn your room into exactly what you want by listening to you and you know who's great at pulling the visions out of people's minds and turning them into reality? You know who's great at pulling the visions out of people's minds and turning them into reality? The Lazy Boy designers. They have a knack for creating beautiful, livable homes. They'll turn your room into exactly what you want by listening to you and using their unrivaled design magic. And right now, during the Lazy Boy President's Day event, save 20% off on everything for your room. And this weekend only, during the Lazy Boy President's Day event, save 25% off on everything for your room. You know who's great at pulling the visions out of people's minds and turning them into reality? You know who's great at pulling the visions out of people's minds and turning them into reality? The Lazy Boy designers. They have a knack for livable homes. Livable homes. They'll turn your room into exactly what you want by listening to you and using their unrivaled design magic. And right now, during the Lazy Boy President's Day event, and this weekend only, during the Lazy Boy President's Day event, save 25% off on everything for your room. And this, you know who's great at pulling? You know who's great at pulling the visions out of people's minds?
House lives up to the expectations of my. That's what we both need, Tanner.
Plus, shop with 0% interest for 36 months.
So create your home at Lazy Boy.
Oh boy, now Lazy Boy. Oh boy, now it means so much more.
So create your home at Lazy Boy.
So Drew, you've been in your house a long time, right?
Yeah.
out on your own.
And I got the extra pressure. I got to make sure the house lives up to the
And coming up on
expectations of my wife. Expectations of my wife.
You know who's great?
House lives up. Expectations of my wife.
You know who's great at pulling the visions out of people's minds and turning them into reality? The Lazy Boy designers. They have a knack for creating beautiful lip to you and using their unrivaled design magic.
That's what
magic.
That's what
Design magic.
That's what we both
Design magic.
That's what we both need.
Design magic.
That's what we both need, Tanner.
And right now, design magic.
That's what we both need. That's what we both need, Tanner.
And right now, during the Lazy Boy
Plus,
everything for your room.
Plus, shop with 0%
Thing for your room.
Plus,
Thing for your room.
Plus, shop with
Thing for your room.
Plus, shop with 0% interest for 36 months.
So create your
36 months.
So create
36 months.
So create
36 months.
So create your home at Lazy Boy. Your home at Lazy Boy.
Lazy Boy.
Home at Lazy Boy.
Lazy Boy. Oh boy, now it means so much more.
Home at Lazy Boy.
Lazy Boy. Oh boy, now it means so much more. Six months.
Thing for your room. Thing for your room.
Plus, shop with 0% interest for 36 months.
So
Here, it's in the email. It's on. It's she's in purple.
Oh, okay.
So you just say
Okay, cool. Are you ready?
Whatever it is, and right now the President's Day sale, whatever. And don't forget. All right, go ahead.
So why not create your home? So why not create your home at Lazy Boy? And don't forget that right now during the Lazy Boy President's Day, So why not create your home at Lazy Boy? And don't forget, right now, during the Lazy Boy President's Day event, save 20% off everything in the showroom. And don't forget, so why not event, stay event, save 20% stay event, save 20% off everything in the showroom. So why not create your home at Lazy So create your home.
Boy President's Day event, save 20%.
So why not create your home at Lazy
36 months.
So why not create your home at showroom.
Lazy boy.
In the showroom.
Lazy boy.
In the showroom.
Lazy boy.
In the showroom.
Lazy boy. Oh boy. So, Drew, you've been in your house a long time, right?
Yeah, I can't believe it. All these years later, and we're still. Lazy boy. And don't forget, right percent off.
We'll say, lazy boy, what is it? Beaverton, Tualatin, in Beaverton, Tannisbourne, Salem, and Eugene. Am I missing one? I feel like I'm missing one.
Hey, babe, I'll call you right back. There's like 30 cop cars outside. I think they're busting that human trafficking thing. I'm at work, but Neil's sending me that stuff. But I got like 2 more minutes. I can call you back. Bye. So let's get Tualatin, Happy Valley. Is that Tualatin,